Good morning, everyone. Hope everybody had a wonderful day yesterday, and I hope everybody's having a wonderful day today. So, I went ahead and did just a tiny little bit of work like 5 minutes ago and just filled out the bridge here. So now it's 4 wide, and then I also went ahead and rounded it up into itself. I might tweak that up a little bit more so that it's a little bit smoother curve, but it's getting there. But the other thing I was doing while I was waiting for time for the stream to start, let me get up here real quick. But hey, what's up, Tommy? I was looking at. Let's get around here. I was looking at this area, and I was trying to kind of figure out how I wanted to decorate it. And I know one of the things that I want to do is to flatten out the sides along here and along this edge, round out these sides, circularize them, make it look like pill-shaped. However, for up here, I'm still a little undecided, and what I'm thinking is that I will have the bridge here terminate into a round floor that then has stairs that'll come up and around up to a second story to a landing that will then have the nether portal there, and decorate it and make it look nice and whatnot, which is kind of what I want to do. And I can see it in my head pretty plainly, pretty clearly too. But yeah, so that's, again, plans for farther down the road. Today, however, what I want to look at is... Oh, hey, it's raining. I wanted to go ahead and get started on a wood farm. And I was messing around with that in creative. I have my wrench on me. No, I'll have to go grab that. But there's some things we're going to have to build first, obviously. And some stuff that I need to make, least of which is about 5 brass hands. Give me that. Woot! Yeah, let's go with that. Okay, so brass hands. Let's do create. Not those. I need the deployers. The brass hands are going to be 4 brass sheets and then an andesite alloy. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. I need 5, so that means I will need 20 of these. You idiot. There we go. Picked the wrong ones up. There we go. Let that get started. Next up, I need... Where's just... There they are. That's those. I will need a total of 5 electron tubes. I have 2 so far. There we go. So, need several more. I might have to go spelunking. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go spelunking. I don't have enough for all that I need. Well, let's grab you and you. I'll get the other one built here. Whoops. All right. What are we doing on? Got plenty of coal, got plenty of sticks. Let's grab our diamond pickaxe just because. Take. Drop off the seeds. There we go. Cool. All right. Let's go underground. Ow. Good, I do have extra. Doot. Eventually, I'm actually going to get to a point where I have more iron than I know what to do with, which is always a fun point to get to. But once I get to that point, hopefully, I will be able to just start making iron pickaxes like they're nothing. It's kind of the point that I want to get to. All right, let's just see. Ooh, how did I leave that? Pick up some of this while we're at it. Thank you. Ah, here we go. These are always good because they lead you down to the dark, scary underground, which I'm all right with. Oh, sweet. I definitely want lots more iron. And we are also actively going to be collecting zinc. Because I'm going to need that. Let's see. Let's head down for a change. But I was messing around last night. I had looked up a couple of tutorials on, oh nice, on tree farms. Oh, even better. In Create. And I have a pretty good grasp on how they're built. So it should be a pretty straightforward process. Oh, hell yeah. Uh-oh. Sure, I've got. There we go. Now, I want to make sure that I know. Let's get back up that way. Okay, good. Because otherwise, I might get lost down here. Grab some of the copper. If I'm really lucky, I'll find some more diamonds. So much extra iron, though. This is going to be fantastic. And I was also looking at some of the other farms that are available. I saw one that was a one chunk in size iron farm that actually looked really, really cool. But it gave me some ideas on certain things that could be done. Hey, what's up, turnip? Let's get all of this. Good, I do have another one. Ooh, gold. Fair enough. I will take this gold in the name of our Lord, me. Go here. Some lapis. We're going to need that for later for, you know, enchanting and stuff. This is a pretty blue color, too. Thought I had already picked some up, but apparently I had not. That is just so cool. I don't think I ever get tired of seeing really cool terrain generation. I just always want to see more. You know, like, I want to see more of it. Actually down here for redstone, but I'll take a little bit of whatever. And let me grab this. Or maybe not. Getting there. Looking to see if I find any readily available diamonds. And so far, screw it. I don't have time to be sitting here messing around with deep slate. Also, that is a giant lava flow. All from one little source block. Nice. Gonna need this for the brass. Good Lord. Let me get this. Thank you. Thank you for your contributions. Ink sacks, yay. Perfect. Yay, level 30. Not that it matters at the moment. What do I see over there? Oh, there's some of that stuff. That can't be good. Let's go investigate. Uh-oh. Those are cool. Oh, diamonds. Give me these. Oh, wait, there's, ooh, more diamonds. Just double check around here real quick. Awesome. So far, we're up to 3 diamonds. Well, that looks to be about all there is down here, which is kind of sad, but, you know, it is what it is. But this stuff is cool. Pick some of it up. No. I think those sensors are used in some redstone contraptions, if I remember right. Ooh. I do want you, though. Let me get this. Thank you. All right. That is a nice stack of redstone. Let's look for some more goodies, shall we? That was the zinc. Okay. And this is kind of the way back up. Well, it's no kind of. It is the way back up. So. Okay, got it. Since I don't have anything with Silk Touch at the moment. Grab this zinc. Wow, they're starting early today. You guys can't see this, but port. Spam. Bots. Viewer bot. There we go. See if we can get up here, get some more of this iron too. Oh yes, thank you. There we go. Oh, and the zinc. Yes, I want the zinc too. Thank you. I think I've been through here before. In fact, I'm fairly certain I've been through here before. But let's at least make this look a little bit more lit up. Oh, gold. Fine. The real fun is going to be getting back up again. I mean, I kind of know where I'm at. If I can get up high enough to find more coal, I'll be happy, because then I can make more torches. It's down here. Uh-oh. Oh, just more gold. Okay. Well, I need you for contraptions. 'Cause I think I need gold. I don't remember. I think I need gold for the precision mechanisms. Yeah, golden sheets. Which has its own set of, I need to build it a certain way. But let's get up here. There we go. Maybe start trying to head up while I'm at it. Get lost for a couple of days. Start an entirely new underground civilization. Was actually watching an interesting video this morning before the stream talking about the 2-week phase for Minecraft, where essentially you're like, you know what, I really feel like playing some Minecraft. And you start it up, and then you play for about 2 weeks, and then you're done. And honestly, I think that is something that exists for more than just Minecraft. Because there's been plenty of games where I have been like that, where it's been, you know, if it's not a brand new game, but it's a game that I have played previously and that I have enjoyed, I may want to revisit it, and I do so for about 2 weeks at most. And then I stop playing it and I go on to something else. One of the things that he mentioned, and why it happens more frequently with Minecraft than others, is that oftentimes what winds up happening is that we tend to play Minecraft in the most meta way possible. Get to the end as quickly, get to the nether as quickly, get to the end as quickly, just get everything as fast as possible. Rush, rush, rush. Whereas Minecraft was really not designed to be a game that is rushed. And I had to agree with him on that one. Because there is so much about Minecraft that is enjoyable because of the exploration. This is something that I was talking about yesterday, is that when you take the time to explore Minecraft, just go wandering for a while, take a boat with you, a bunch of torches, some coal, and some sticks, and just go explore biomes and whatnot. It's amazing the stuff that you find. And I can understand that sentiment of not liking speedrunners. That's fair. Although I wouldn't say I hate speedrunners. Speedrunners do actually do some good for the community. Going back up here is going to be fun, but... Oh, there we go. Speedrunners, because of the way that they play, they do find interesting new ways to do certain things that may not have been known previously. Give me this. Getting back up here is going to be such a pain in the ass. Okay. Out of my way. Partly. I mean, everybody plays the game the way that they feel most comfortable with or enjoy the most. So again, I've got nothing wrong with speedrunners. I think it just comes down to the fact that we tend to get hyper fixated on doing things a specific way. And then once we're done with that, we don't acknowledge that there is any other way to do something. Let's get up here. Who's here? And there we go, back out. Awesome. But I do find it interesting that there are lots of different ways that people play Minecraft. And there's no real wrong way to do it. That hurts. Like, the way that I play is what's fun and comfortable for me. But I imagine that there are a lot of people who watch it going, oh my God, you are so bad at the game. Just shut up and uninstall it and go away, old man. Which, legitimate criticism. I do play in a very strange sort of way. Like, I should be strip mining all of this. All the resources. But I take my time. Yeah, and that's fair. I know I, too, also get a little annoyed at that every once in a while. I also know that I am sometimes just as bad about switching games every, 2 seconds. Like, this morning, I was having some trouble sleeping. So I got up, and I had actually, last night, I had installed Diablo 4 again. And was playing that for a little bit. So last night, / this morning, when I couldn't sleep, I was up playing some more. And having a surprisingly good time at it. It was actually quite enjoyable. Although I kind of made the mistake of looking up a build guide. Now I kind of wish I hadn't. I might go through and respec again to what I wanted. Because I was having way more fun with that build. see, how much iron have I found so far? Holy crap. All right, quite a bit. Gonna have to there we go. Ooh. I love amethyst caves. That's right. I can't get anything without silk touch. Oh wait, no, I can get this stuff. Because it's so pretty. And it sounds so cool. I don't really have a use for it, but I want it anyway. Is there anything down here? Oh, no, not again. And I'm almost out of sticks. How far down does this go? Goes all the way down to lava. You know, it's interesting too, because Diablo 4 came out and everybody was like, this sucks. And then Path of Exile 2 came out and everybody could not stop dick riding that game. It's the greatest game ever. It's so good. I'm so glad it's difficult and it's challenging. 6 months down the road, nobody's really talking about Path of Exile 2 anymore. At least not from what I'm seeing. If anything, everybody's playing Path of Exile 1. And people are slowly trickling back to Diablo 4. Hell, people are even going back to Diablo 3 from what I've seen. No, I don't want to go that way. So it's just interesting how our tastes as communities will also change. Go. Oh, damn, that is a deep hole. All right, let's see if we can start making our way back up. We'll, however, grab some of this iron. I'll grab a lot more of this iron. Wow. And then some of this gold, apparently. And more. Wow. This is a hell of a vein. All right, let me grab this. Oh, Jesus. And there's more. All right. More it is. And then, awesome. Cool. Now, how the hell do I get out of here? That's going to be the fun part. I think I can go up this way. Yes. And then let's see. From here. I think I was this way. Need force, Luke, the force. I think I can go this way. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Okay, we're good. But wait, there's more. Actually, how much? I almost have 2 stacks of iron out of this. Okay, I don't think this is the way up, but we'll continue up this way anyway. It might just be. Or not. There we go. Awesome. Yeah, I think this was just a light up this area kind of torch. For later when I start turning on all of the lights. Making this look less... Well, not turning on all the lights. When I turn on all the monsters. Okay, so the question is, how the hell do I get out of here? Obviously, I've been through here. Is it this way? That's the way I came through. This is very definitely a direction that I want to go in, though. Or is it? We'll find out. I'm going to sit here and whine about this the entire time, too. Or do I need to go down this way? I think... Well, I've obviously been this way. Yeah, this is... Okay. Kind of know where I'm at now. Might as well grab more. This is going to be so well lit by the time I get out of here. Eventually, hopefully, I will actually have a properly set up mine, so this way, anytime I'm down here, I can just locate that exit and get the hell out. I do actually want to set up a series of elevators and gantries and whatnot for moving around underground. I think that'll be really cool. I think it'd be awesome to have different mechanized... hopefully. We'll find out. Doot and doot. Uh-oh. I need more torches. There we go. That, however, is not the direction I need to go in. It's this way. Also, how you doing there, Da Vinci? Hope today is finding you well. This might just There we go. There we are. Going somewhere. I don't know if it's the correct somewhere, but I'm going there anyway. Can't tell if diamonds... Oh, wow. There's a lot of this stuff here. This is so pretty. I guess that means that I might be close to an ancient city, or just... maybe not. I don't care. It's cool. Let me get the diamonds. Okay, that's just awesome looking. I know it may be a little hard to see because of like stream compression and whatnot, but damn. That's just so cool. Anyway. Hey, what's up, Spectre? It's so pretty. Kind of creepy, but so pretty. All right, anyway, let's get out of here. See if we can ride this all the way up. We can. Now, if I remember correctly, that skulk stuff does actually spread over time. Don't remember a lot about it. I just remember hearing that that was one of the things that it does. No, it doesn't. Okay. Aha. I think we might be getting back home. Or not. Yeah, I thought that was the case. Oh, hey. Hey, extra torches. Hey, extra iron ingots. Let's drop iron sword, crook, and that in there. And then an extra iron. Okay, gotcha. That's fine, either way. I'm not going to get too bent out of shape over the specifics of it. Just the knowledge that it will is good enough for me. Okay, now I need to get up here. I still don't exactly know where I'm at, but I know where I'm not at. Wait a minute. Awesome. Here we go. Now we're making it back. Yeah, that's why I'm glad it's on peaceful mode right now. The last thing I want to do is deal with that big bastard. And here we go. We are up that way. Doot. Yes. And parkour. And there we go. Made it back home. See, easy peasy. I was never worried. You guys were worried. I wasn't worried. And there we go. I can make it up this way. Drop off the cobblestone. And now, one of the other things I need to do is update that filter on the andesite funnel for the smeltery so that way I can actually start running other stuff through there, like iron and whatnot. I know I have an extra stone pressure plate. Oh well. That was a good run, though. Granite, tough, stone. Actually, how much stone do I currently have? Let's find out. Holy crap. I have quite a lot. That is a good day. All right, next up. We need... maybe not that... Yay! I will take your word for it. Again, that is stuff that's still outside of the realm of my capabilities. All right. Don't need that. I do need the sandpaper. There we go. Perfect. For you, I just need flat sheets of iron. Okay. Gotcha. That's not what I wanted. That's also not what I wanted. Back to game. Thank you. That's what I wanted, and I already have. Cool. There we go. You know, I tried playing the Return to Moria, and I just couldn't get into it. And I don't know why. It seems well designed. But I think at the end of the day, it's just kind of lacking something. I don't know what. I just know that it is. I couldn't quite, I can't quite put my finger on what it is that doesn't allow me to get kind of sunk into it. I imagine it's way more fun with friends than it is solo. But I honestly I kind of bounced off of it. I was like, whatever. It's a game. And I mean, I got it for free on the Epic store, so I'm not too bent out of shape about that. Okay, we are almost there. The next thing I need is andesite alloy. Awesome. So I need a total of 5 brass hands. And then I need for the deployers. And that's fair. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I'm not like, oh my God, this game sucks so much because I don't enjoy it personally. It's like, no, I'm sure it's a great game. It's not my great game. Okay, so I need the andesite casings next, of which I has none. I don't want to use up that, so what we'll do is we'll just chuck those in there. I honestly, I've not played Titan Quest before. Any of them. I know they're good games because they keep popping up and, people are playing them a lot. I've just never played myself, that's all. Oh, goody. We're almost done with that. And I can update the filter. Wait for this to finish. So that way I can drop let's see, I need to add you to that. I need a zinc bar, I need a copper bar. Don't have those things. Do I have a copper bar? I do not have a gold bar though. And let's get, so that way what I can do is I can just drop off the ores and they will automatically get smelted through that system and I don't have to sit here and waste charcoal anymore. That's how that's going to work. Copper. Zinc. Let's do a gold bar. And I don't know if there's anything else that I really need to do just yet. Go. There. So this is going to be a walkway. I'm eventually going to have columns that come down underneath of it to support it in the water. This is all going to get carved away and the water is going to get extended back. The same with this side. I'm going to flatten all of this out so that it's a straight line. And then at the end here, I'm going to carve out level with the walkway, a circle of the same size as this, but a full-on circle. And then that's going to have stairs that'll wrap around and up that will hopefully go up to where the nether portal is. If not, I'll just move the nether. I will move the nether portal. It's those TH words that mess with me, man. I'm telling you. But long-term plans, basically. There are a lot of other things. And then this area here, eventually I'm going to take these machines out as I move them to other locations. And this is going to get used for like housing and building other sorts of maybe like shops or something like that. But just change this up so that way it's, not just the place that I'm temporarily using for everything. Zinc and then copper. Okay. Not that one. And gold bar there. You go there. Sure. I have so much random stuff everywhere. It's fantastic. That's the other thing, is eventually getting to the point where I have an actual storage system. Eventually. Okay. And honestly, all of this is just in the pursuit of a wood farm. So I need a regular wheel. Okay. Let's go chop down some trees, shall we? Oh yeah, this song. I remember this song. And this is one of those songs where I wish I could actually go back and edit it. Unfortunately, I don't remember which software I used. Which version of the software, I should say. And I also don't remember what I did with the original files. And it's like, the instrumental for it is, I don't know how well you guys can hear it. I like the instrumental for it. There's a voice line coming up, though, that bugs the shit out of me. And... no. No, I used, I don't remember which version of Techno EJ I was using to make this song. Or if this was Dance EJ, or if it was EJ SE. I know it was one of the EJs. But I just don't remember which version. Because I have had several over the years. All right, let's turn some of you guys into... There we go. Awesome. Honestly, I don't know if they are. I know EJ has switched hands a lot. At one point in time, it was owned by Turtle Beach, but I don't know if they're still around, and if so, who has them these days. I do have my wrench. The other one that I miss is the MTV Music Generator. That one was a lot of fun. Okay. I haven't made music in so long. I haven't made proper music in so long. I used to do it all the time. I'd load it up and I'd just get loaded up, and then I'd start making music, start arranging samples and whatnot, and had a really good time. Nowadays, everything is all, like DAW-based digital audio workstations and whatnot, Fruity Loops and all the other types. It's, like $200 to $500 for a copy, and I'm like, I don't have that kind of money. I also don't have that kind of Mary Jane. And you there. Okay, let's grab. All right. Let's see if I can make all 5. Perfect. There we go. 5 deployers. Now I need to make 5 saws. Which I need more. Oh, nice. I might have to check it out. Oh, wow, yeah. God, I haven't messed around with these in so long. Yeah, Techno EJ5 is one that I had. Techno EJ4 I also had. And actually, what got me started in it was when I was working at Toys R Us years ago. We had a copy, the demo copy, which was EJSE. And I had picked that up and was playing around with it. It was like, hey, this is kind of fun. I kind of like this. And got into messing around with it. Is that the one I want? Linear chassis? Yes. How do I make that? Okay, so I just need andesite, alloy, and logs. Logs. Lots of logs. Nice. I also had less than legitimate versions of like the dance EJs. Yeah, those were good times. I used to go ahead and I'd spend probably like an hour or two working on a track, and then come down to this room because it used to be my dad's office back when he was still, first of all, alive, but then also when he was working. And we'd go ahead and load up the one hitter, load up the track, start listening, and he would play it in Windows Media Player. Whoops. Specifically with the visualizer on. And we kind of knew it was going to be a good track if the visualizer made some really cool stuff. Like it made cool shapes and whatnot. We'd be like, yep, this is going to be a good one. We could already kind of tell. God, to think of how long ago that was, too. Yeah. Unfortunately, well, it's like considering the thousands of dollars I spent and eventually had to pay back to go to art school. And I learned how to use 3D Studio Max and Maya, and I learned how to do 3D animation. And never went anywhere. Mostly because I'm a lazy son of a bitch. Now, in all fairness, though, I will say that some of the, like the stuff that I learned for doing graphic arts has paid off. Because I have used quite a bit of that. My video editing experience from that class or that course has paid off. Because of it, I learned how to do basic video editing. I've got books on script writing too. Not that I do any of that, but I've got them. Oh, because they're not trees anymore. That's why. There we go. Is there any more wood left? Can't quite tell. I don't think so. Oh, yep. There we go. Now it should start decaying. Give me your string. Yeah. It is amazing the number of things. Like, I had a friend online. I had known her for years. And, you know, I had known her since, you know, we were teenagers because we used to role play on the same website. And eventually she went to school to become a vet. She graduated and everything, was able to put doctor in front of her name. And instead of becoming a vet, she wound up going to a company. And originally, I think she worked as not QA, maybe QA. I don't remember exactly, but it, you know, she I think she was technically customer service, but they worked more for corporate side of things. But anyway, while she was doing that, she learned how to do some basic programming and eventually made an app for the company that made her a whole bunch of money. So she spent all that time to become a vet, wound up not being a vet, making money doing computer stuff. And it's like, yep, that is just the way of it. I know a lot of the people that I worked with when I was at Best Buy, they had gone to college and they had, you know, studied very specific things and then wound up not getting jobs in any of those fields. And that's just the unfortunate reality of it, is that oftentimes you will go to school for one thing and before you realize it, you're doing something completely opposite to that, or in a field that you wouldn't even have acknowledged previously. Give me the string. There we go. Nope, I didn't get it. You know what? Give me that. Thank you. I need a slingshot. You know, that's what they need. Because I know, excuse me. I know that Mojang and Microsoft have this big anti-gun thing in Minecraft. Like, they really do not like gun mods in Minecraft. But I think a slingshot wouldn't be so bad. Like, I know they have bows as well. But I think slingshots would be pretty cool. Very similar to a bow, but you could change what it's used for. Maybe that's a mod that I'll see about making someday. That could be kind of fun, doing a slingshot. There we go. We got a bunch of string, we got a bunch of wood, we got a whole bunch of wood. And before long, we are going to have a whole lot more. In fact, what I can quite easily do eventually clear out this area, because I can put the tree farm in here. And then set it up so that it's spitting out. Let's see, how would I do it? I could probably do it so that I have a smeltery like that down there that's running the wood through, turning it into charcoal, then using the charcoal to get this running at some point. Yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Right there. So the big thing that I need now is to start making the water wheel. And I need to start making andesite alloy. Toot toot. I need... Need the water wheel. So let's get shafted. Hey, there we go. I need water wheel. Large water wheel. I need... I think it's that one. Yes, that's the one I need. Mechanical bearing. And then for the linear chassis, need more andesite alloy. Stone. I have you somewhere. I know I do. Why not have more? Did I use it all up? Let's gravel. Ah, andesite. There we go. Be good. Oh, I have some more iron to go through. You can go through there. How are we doing over here? Oh, nice. That is beautiful. I have some andesite here that I need to get rid of. That and that. That. Awesome. That's the andesite. Now I need to grab some stone. There we go. And we'll just double check to make sure that this is... Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Cool. Had to make sure that was going to be even. Next up, let's make us that andesite alloy. There we go. Linear chassis. I need 1. I think 7 total. Do total nope. Do 3 like that. So I'll have a little extra. I think I need a couple extra anyway. Although I think I do it right. Might have to go play with it in creative real quick. Because I think there's another way that I can do it that works out just as well. But I have to play around with it real quick. Let's see. The other one. Hey, how you doing, Archer? I need Oh yeah, need my mechanical saw, so I need 15. Awesome, and I'm not doing too bad. You know, feeling old, but that's nothing new, honestly. But I'm not feeling old. It's probably because I'm dead. Um, Currently, I am working on collecting all the parts that I need for an automated tree farm. Yeah, it really does. Let's see, that's 3 per. I need 5, so that'll be plenty. Granted, that's a little slow, but that'll work. I'm gonna need brass funnels. So I need 2 more of those. So need extra sandpaper. Have a brass funnel. Let's see. Oh wait, I already have a couple of these. Haha. It's almost like I was thinking ahead. Not really. It was pure dumb luck. Else that I really need? I mean, obviously yes, but oh, I now have 3 buckets. 3 whole buckets of awesome. Yay, bone meal. Not that I really actually need it, but yay, bone meal. Okay. Let's see. So I've got my 5 deployers. You're almost done. What else do I need for funnels? Oh, and the dried kelp. Let's actually do 2. I could also do a brass tunnel. I don't have room for it at the moment. I'd have to clean out my inventory a little bit. But I could do it. Let's actually go ahead and pop that in there. I don't need the dirt. I definitely don't need the granite. Throw my glow sacks in there. I don't actually need apples. Have compost. Tough. Definitely don't need tough or... I mean, eventually I'll need the cobbled deep slate. What else have we got? Just that and the andesite. Cool. Okay. So let's do a tunnel for brass. And I think that's pretty much it. Cool. And then at some point, I can also set up filters. Additional filters. 2 of those. my string at? What do I do with my string? Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I already have some wool. Let me get that. And then that. There we go. So, when how do I want to set this up? Because I'm essentially going to have 4 items that come off of this. We're going to have saplings, we're going to have wood, we're going to have sticks, and we're going to have apples. Now, most of the saplings are going to get replanted anyway, and then any overflow will get kicked off of there. The other thing is the sticks I can save for whatever I need. Probably for how I could even use them for powering up furnaces. The fruit isn't going to be that big of a deal. I don't need it for anything. Like, I'm not needing to recoup health, especially if I'm doing proper farms and whatnot. Apples are actually going to be the least of my concern. So I can actually shunt those off to be used in making bone meal if I wanted to. Same with the extra saplings. The only thing that I really, really, really need is the wood. Oh, I also need 2 of the portable storage interfaces. So I need a chute. Okay. And I need you. Let's see if I can do the 5 saws. 2. Really? Oh, that's why. I was like, what's missing here? But it's this. And then, there we go. Awesome. Perfect. Now I can finish up the saws, of which I have, what, 2? Yeah, 2. I need 3 more. Beautiful. Okay, so I've got the 5 saws, I've got the 5 deployers, I've got the large water wheel. I have a whole bunch of linear chassis, which I could probably do more. Let's do a little bit more. And then I just need chutes. The chutes, the shits, and the shats. And 2 of those. And then we'll use... No. Where are you at? There we go. Awesome. Okay. I should now have just about everything I need. Last thing I need is a bucket of water. Let's go get that water, shall we? Boop. There we go. Down to 3 torches. Now, need a suitable location. Somewhere that is going to be at least, is that 12 wide? So we are about to have to clear out some of this. No, oh, that's okay. We've got another one. Haha, suck it. Let's get all of this cleared out. Make sure we're going to have enough room for this. I'm not going to sit here and make it all pretty and stuff yet. Because, again, like most of the other stuff that's happening here, a lot of this is very much temporary. Just so that I can get it going. And then once I have it going, we can then start looking at more permanent locations as I start working on other projects. Dirt. There we go. Okay. Should be... Nope, I still need to go a little bit wider. Okay. I should do is also go ahead and chop down you. Timber! Actually kind of reminds me of a game that's very similar to Minecraft. Came out shortly after, called Eco, ECO. It's it has voxel terrain, but it's a little bit more rounded. And the premise is that you have this meteor or asteroid that's going to be hitting in a certain time period. So you have to try and start from scratch and build up with a community of friends to a point where you have the technology to survive the impact. And it's one of those where you're trying to do so by balancing your impact on the environment with the work that you need to get done technologically. And it's a fun game. It's definitely interesting. But it's hard to do solo. It really is. All right, let's clean this up. That should be enough space. I need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be good. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we should be fine. Put that back when I'm done. That's fine. I will just punch the dirt out of my way. Screw you, dirt. Next up, I need... there. Oh, no. I think I know why. There we go. All right. Next up, I need my mechanical bearing. Goes there on the center. This is where it starts to get entertaining. what I need to do is I need, where'd they go? Linear chassis. Oh, do I have my, I do, good. Gonna need that. All right, I need 3, 4, 5. Then I need and saws. Here they are. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Yeah. There we go. Now I take the deployers. There we go. Like that. Okay. I'll get, oh, whoops. No, I don't want to give you all of them. I only want to give you some of them. I'll get to that in a second. Because what I will need to do next is, and I should have built this in a different orientation now that I'm thinking about it. You. Okay, so that's 2, 3, 4, 5. Block, block. Okay. If I build this, do I have another chute? I do. Excellent. Okay, so what I need is I need to put, there we go, item interface. So what that's going to do is I'm going to build a companion of this over here. I need to build it one block up. So as this swings around, what it's essentially going to do is it's going to cut down any of the trees that have grown up. Then any of the saplings that it picks up are going to get picked up by the grabbers, by the deployers, and planted. All of the items will get stored into a pair of chests. There. So as this then swings around and hits this thing, which will eventually get changed as I get ready for it, then it will stop for a second, drop off all the items that it has collected, and then resume its rotation. And it will do that forever. So all I have to do is let's do, oh, that was a weird separation of items. There we go. So I just have to come in here and that. And this will basically get the whole process started. And I won't have enough saplings initially, but that's okay, because eventually it will have enough. All right, so the next thing I need to do is that. Take this out here. And then I should be able to do that might work. I don't know yet. We'll see. All right, so next up, let's see, I think I've got everything here that I need. That takes care of all of that. Awesome. That should be everything that I need. That should be it. So what I'm going to do is I need one extra dirt here. There we go. Awesome. That does work. Tree busters. There you go. And awesome. Kind of hoping that torch on the side would actually act as a light, but apparently not. But there we go. This is essentially just going to run and run and run until it fills up. And actually, even if it fills up, it'll just keep running anyway. But hopefully, give this a few while I drink coffee. But what I can do with this now is to go ahead and have the wood come out of this. It's spinning in circles. Indeed, but it's also running in there's a particular term for a mathematical term. Wow. Calm down, Storm. I don't care. Either way, it's working. It's doing its job. It is effectively, well, when it gets there. But I love Create. I really do. Because once you get to a certain point, you really can start putting together some really awesome machines, even simple machines like this. But that aside, what I can do is go ahead and create or set up a charcoal smelter. Hey, there we go. We've got a tree. Pretty soon, we won't have a tree. And drops off everything. Awesome. But have it so that it empties out the wood to be turned into charcoal, which then can be deployed into these guys, which then can keep this going, which would be cool. And then on top of that, probably also feed this little guy so that I can make brass. Now, what's interesting is that I have seen some videos talking about, and I haven't watched the videos, but I've seen them pop up, talking about how the water wheels are actually better than like steam engines. And I'm like, I guess if you're building a bunch of small contraptions, but also, I mean, this to stop you from making really big ones with like all sorts of really cool steam engines and stuff like that. It really does. Actually, oh God, some bologna sounds delicious too. Not Oscar Mayer bologna either. The grocery store that we used to go, well, that we still go to, but every once in a while we would go to the deli and we would get thinly sliced, like a pound of thinly sliced bologna, super thin cuts. It was so good too. Now it's just making me hungry. And it's not time for lunch yet. All right. So we've got that going. I need... Sure. Let's do a couple of iron shovels. Why not? Eventually, we are going to be flush with iron anyway. So that's kind of our next bit of business, is to start setting up our charcoal smeltery. In fact, give me all of this. Thank you. We got to clean this out. Yeah, give me that as well. Honestly, what I could do is move the smeltery that we have over here. There's no reason why it needs to sit over there when I could just bring it over here and clear out that area for proper buildings. Other than just because I'm not moving it yet. So yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll grab all that stuff and bring it over here, and then we can set it up. There we go. I think you're right. I don't know enough about Create to say specifically that that is correct, but I would assume that that is a good metric for the power doubling or quadrupling. It depends on what you're doing, but yes. For the price of construction, wheels are going to be cheaper. And for the price of operation, that's the other, I think, key feature is how much it costs to run the wheels versus how much it costs to keep steam engines fueled. Oh, Jesus. Awesome. Uh-oh. It didn't replant that one. Oh, well. It seems to be having a little bit of an issue there. Oh, well. Oh, absolutely. Like, the amount that this is putting out right now, well, it would be putting out if I had it running, would be absolutely ridiculous. It's like 32,000 or something like that, stress units. And at that point, it's like, really? Do I need more? But once you start getting to much larger contraptions, plus when you start dealing with lots more of the shafts that you have to extend out in certain cases, then yes. But here we are. Let's see, how much wood do we have so far? 37. Awesome. So it is working, albeit a little slowly, but it is working. Oh, yeah. Now, what I could also do is to come in here and take out like this line. So that way, if I ever need to stop it, I can stop it right there without it interfering with the trees. Theoretically. Okay. You know, all this talk of food, all this talk, like, well, we were talking about bologna, so. I don't know if I can filter that out. But over time, it actually overcomes the distribution of saplings. So it ceases to be a problem, and that whole circle will get filled. Like, if I really, really felt a certain way about it, what I could do is actually just go ahead and take out this one for a little while until it fills the circle. But it will eventually fill the entire circle, so it won't matter. And then what I can do is just throw the saplings off into like composter or something like that, which is super useful. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go make myself something to eat because I'm hungry again. I'm always hungry though. Like, hungry is just what I do. I said something about food, damn it. So I'll be back in just a few. We'll let this sit here watching this. Well, in a moment here. Let me tea break this. And I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to do my 1 minute of ads like I normally do while I'm AFK. And then when I get back, we'll see about continuing to actually, we'll move the smeltery over to here and see how that goes. So I will be back in just a few. Righty. Now that we have the foods, we have the machine, let's go collect the rest of this stuff. I should make a couple of toolboxes while I'm at it. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. Also, while I was upstairs, I don't know why, but I had this sudden hankering to play some Burnout. That was such a good game. Still is such a good game. There's no it was. It still is. Actually, let's hold on to some of the dirt. Drop off some. Actually, we'll hold on to the funnel. Need the bucket. Don't need that. And cogwheel can go in there. I do need the hand crank, though, because I'm going to need to be able to get the whole system up and running. That's the stuff. We've got plenty of oak logs, white wool, iron ingots. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to actually empty this at some point, because I've got a whole bunch of stuff in there. So let's do that first. Here goes extra iron. Awesome. Zinc, copper, brass. Actually, brass goes there. Okay. So let us go ahead and grab our bucket of lava first. There we go. Next up. Thank you. That is a lot of fun. Let me just smack everything and pick it up. And okay, good. I have no room. This is becoming a recurring problem. Don't need. Okay. Grab the rest of the stone. Drop it off. And then we can continue on with what we were doing. Awesome. There we go. Okay. I do need the encased chain, the fan, cogs, casing, brass, shaft, depot, and a sight. There we go. That's all the important stuff. That and that. Excellent. I will actually leave this down here. Yeah, we'll leave that there for now. That's going to have to get removed fully at some point. There we go. I don't care about the cobblestone. I know. I can make it into regular stone at some point, but I don't care right now. I have other concerns, more pressing, more important. So first and foremost, I need to pop the hand crank onto here. Boop, like that. And so when I get ready to get this fully started and everything's up and running the way that it's supposed to, then I crank this up, everybody gets started, everybody gets happy. Oh, I just realized the other thing that I'm currently missing is I don't have deployers for those guys. Okay, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. Honestly, it may just be a good idea start looking at maybe doing something more permanent with them. Sand, that one's easy. Okay. I could do at least one deployer. I know that. Do I have the stuff on me? I don't think I do. No, because I don't have any brass on me. I need the brass. The other thing is, like I said, I want to start working on an actual storage, a proper storage facility, because I have stuff everywhere and it is atrocious. You're not where my brass is. Let's ditch the seeds. I need to flatten it. That's right. The brass head. I need 4 sheets. 2, 3, 4. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with just the one. Site that is awesome. And then that way, let's do that, and I will put sure. I have too much stuff. Wow, Cruz, you genius. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wow. Much brain, very special. Wow. There we go. Where am I going? Oh, I took down the smashy bit. There I go, being special again. That's all right. I should be able to make most of it over here anyway. what I can do is actually, I should be able to replace this stuff. Oh, you know what I should do is just go ahead and make a couple of chests over here. For storing random crap. There we go. Because Lord knows this stuff is eventually going to be important. I don't need that anymore. I'm entering the Iron Age. Oh, what that's for. Mechanical press. Cool. Okay. You and you. And you. Put you guys away for the time being. I need a depot. Shafts. I probably put them away. I did. Dirt. Clean up on aisle idiot. There we go. And now I can depot that. Get overstressed. Okay. There we go. You are no longer overstressed. There, that's done. That is way faster than the way we did it before. Good Lord. All right, so now I should be able to do the brass hand. Awesome. And now I need that guy. Deployer. Okay, now I'm not sure exactly how I am to feed items into this. I know how to find out, though. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that I know. That doesn't help me at all. Let's do this. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, there we go. And then I would take... Nope, wrong one. And a sight funnel, which I can make another one. Hey, how you doing, Big Ghetto? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, so what I would do is run... How would I do that? Oh, I wonder. Currently working on setting up... I'm going to take the output from our automatic tree farm and convert the wood into charcoal, and then feed the charcoal into these guys, so that way I can keep the boiler going indefinitely. But I'm just figuring out how to do all of that. And I think I have an idea. I need a chute. Do I not have another chute? Probably left it back at the base. I did. I'm sure there is a more compact way to do that, to do all this. Let's grab those. Thought I had more chutes. Yeah, like I said, there's lots of different ways that this can be accomplished, I imagine. I'm missing chutes. I should have 2 more of them. I will find my chutes. But also, this is helping me to better learn the create mod. So by doing these sorts of things, these odd contraptions and machines and whatnot, it just gives me an opportunity to better learn the mod pack and to understand the interactions between various parts. Basin. It's just a self-made mod pack. So in this case, just create and then a few various miscellaneous ones, like Ex Nihilo, and some quality of life sort of stuff. Nothing major. How am I missing two of these guys? How am I missing 2 chutes? Oh well. Chutes. I should probably bring... Oh wait, nope, we're good. I have a couple with me. I could do for now. Let's see. I think I can do this. We'll get that started. There we go. That takes over. Awesome. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Now I should be able to do a shoot. There we go. Shoot. And then chest. Okay. Now I need to get you and you. No, that is the wrong way. That is the correct way. Okay. I think that should be working. It's not. Well, oh no, we only have 16,000 stress units to work with. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But there we go. Okay. All right, that should be a goodly amount. I will pop in here. That should give us enough time to try and figure out this smeltery. Or at the very least to get another one of those built. Oh, I probably could do that. Double up the chests. All right. I definitely need of this. I want more of these. And cool. There we go. All right. Now, the reason why I'm doing that is because eventually what I'm going to do is bring the end or the funnel off of here, which is what I'm going to need to do. And it'll just be easier to do it that way. Now, I need the press. And I need a depot. Depot. I was looking right at it. There we go. I'll be damned, we're actually getting stuff done. All of you in there. Cool. All right, so yeah, that's filling up. That's fine. Let's take all the wood from here. And for right now, we'll just put it all in there. Drop that off. Now, strangely enough, and obviously, this would be a great opportunity to utilize shulker boxes. But considering the fact that I have barely gotten through the nether, I sure as hell have not gotten to the end yet. But that's okay. I am actually really enjoying just taking my time with stuff and working on all of the little projects here and there. Getting to the point where we're actually starting to get some forward momentum going. Next up, I need to grab some brass, grab some gold, iron, copper, and the zinc. Don't know if I'll need the furnaces, so I will leave them behind for now. Millstone, copper sheets. Grab those because I'm going to need them. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. That's probably in the other box. All right. Let's head back up this way, and we're going to see about now. Eventually, what I'd also like to do is set up a cobblestone generator leading into a stone generator into a stone mill. So that it's producing the various types of stone blocks and bricks that I would need for construction. Let's see. I need mechanical mixer, blaze burner, and some shafts. So that's going to be next. Oh, that's right. It doesn't work that way. Because why would it? Let's see, how do I do that? No, not like that. All right, we'll figure it out. Actually, I should have... Yeah, I have more cogwheels. And then I should be able to do... You're going to make me do it this way, aren't you? And then I should be able to... Or not. If I do the little ones. Nope, that doesn't work either. I'll figure it out. At some point. I swear to God, I have a working brain sometimes. You know what I ought to do instead of dicking around with this? Grab andesite casing. Huh. And just make a gearbox. Because that makes a lot more sense than trying to do whatever it is that I'm trying to do. And then we swap that to vertical. Then I should be able to do... Okay. This will make sense in a moment. I promise. And then I put you up there. And now we mix in. Oh, yeah. Then I can go ahead and we put blaze burner there. Basin on top. And there we go. We're now set. Not pretty, but it works. All right. Now I need... Need a prayer. What I need. All right, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. And also thank you for the follow. Muchly appreciated. Okay. Let's drop off what I have. And the wrench. And that. Okay, so where we're at right now is we basically have the initial stages of automation going. We've got a tree farm going. We have a boiler and steam engine going. We have a press and we have the mixer going. Let's make this a little less dark over here. So all I need to do is pick up the wood from here drop it off here. Let's keep a couple for ourselves. And then I have a ton of sticks that I can use for that sort of stuff. So the next step is to go ahead and start automating the process of constructing, or not constructing, but turning the wood into charcoal. That part's pretty easy. Dirt, come here. I need you, Dirt Farmer Kenobi. You're my only hope. There we go. No! Okay. So what I want is to grab the shafts and belts. I'm going to need that leading over about here. That should be good. To there. Then I need my chain drives, all 3 of them. Chain drive, chain drive, chain drive. And then you to here. Two, 3. So it should be like that. Or actually, should it? No. That and there. Okay. There we go. All right, so if I'm doing this correctly, which I'm probably not, but we'll find out when I get there. I need you. Need you guys. Probably gonna have to make some more andesite alloy anyway. But yeah, because I need gearbox. Okay. So if I have this working, you to there. I need a couple more chain drives, which chain drives are what now? Paste. Okay. Oops. Thank you. Perfect. And yes, yes, it's all going the correct way. That is the most beautiful part of this. Okay. Now, if I had more chain drives, encased chain drives, what I would do is actually just run them all the way down here and replace this. But this will work. This is what I want it to do. The next step is I need funnels. I need the andesite funnels. Okay. And then I need... No, not that. Thank you. I need the other depot. There. Then I need... Gotta stop doing that. Okay. So the way that I want to do this is I want... And I need the brass funnel. Up there. Give me that. You go back in here for now. And there we go. Okay. Well, we'll get back to that in a second. Now I will take my dirt. And I need a stone, plates, I might want to put something up here like that. Then you. Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're good. I do need a charcoal, though. And the reason why is because I'm going to use the andesite funnel, not andesite, the brass funnel, with charcoal as its filter. So what'll happen is that I'm going to have an encased fan that will be blowing through lava. That is going to turn the wood into charcoal, and then the charcoal is going to get sucked up and then moved on into the grabby hands. So hopefully, yeah, we'll get that one charcoal out of this. Charcoal. It's the filter. And then we change its direction. And then that way it'll just start spilling it out. It'll be fine. And that should then fill up this chest with charcoal as well as wood, which then will get used to fill in essentially, or at some point, both of these. All right, Spectre, have a good one, buddy. Thanks for stopping by as always. Next up, I need the encased fan. Where'd I put that? Encased fan. And then I'm going to need more chain drives. Okay. There we go. Awesome. How much more iron do I have with me? Plenty. I have a whole bunch of zinc with me as well. It's also a bunch of you. Awesome. Okay. So next up, drop off the zinc. I need what's missing? Oh. Oh, I know why. Because I used some. Yep. Nope. I know why. Because I'm an idiot. Oh no 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 no. That's not what I need. There we go. What I need are these little guys. Then I can do the gearbox. Okay, there we go. In case I need it, I have it. There we go. And then I do also need a couple of the chain drives. Got it. Eventually, I will get to a point where I have the stuff that I need on a more frequent basis. Eventually, I will also have a lot of this automated, and it won't matter. Chain drive. There we go. Actually, needs to go like that. And it's blowing. Awesome. That is 100% correct. Yes. Look at lava. Last part of this equation. And there we go. And technically, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even need, like, I could just run everything through here and it wouldn't matter. Let's keep a couple on there for myself. And there we go. I now have an entirely automatic setup from planting trees and harvesting to collecting, converting the wood into charcoal, and then feeding the charcoal towards the boiler. Yes. Awesome. Now, eventually, when all of this gets backed up, that'll be fine. Because essentially what will wind up happening is that this will fill up as well. That'll fill up. And, oh, I wonder. Wonder if I could even go ahead and use one of the robot arms to move it from the belt to here if it's backed up. Because that was from when I was still feeding it oak. That's all. There's still a bunch of oak logs that are in there, so that's all. That's the only reason. Eventually, it'll go through that, and it'll start using the charcoal. There we go. That is awesome. And then if I really feel some sort of way about it, I can also go ahead and get another brass funnel going with a filter for the sticks, the saplings, and the apples, and then just run that out to whatever else, like a lava pit or whatever. In fact, I could even go ahead and have them drop off into this lava here and just use this also as trash. Dual purpose the whole thing. But for right now, what I'll do is what I do. I need a couple of hoppers. And composter. It's the oak barrel. Ah, composter. There it is. Okay. So what we do is we take chest, hopper, composter, and oh, whoops. There we go. And then I should be able to drop off all that crap that I don't need right at the moment. Okay, I should be able to take the apples the saplings. There we go. And that will start doing a composting cycle. To get us bone meal. So we have now automated, well, semi-automated, a couple of extra processes. Now I could go ahead and, with the help of a brass tunnel instead, which I think I have one. Yeah, I have a brass tunnel. Take a look at this real quick. So essentially what I can do is filter out but I can use a brass tunnel to go ahead and filter basically this output and have it so that the logs go on this belt, everything else goes out, kind of thing, to other locations. And then that way it would automate all of this. There we go. And then I would never have to worry about it. This would just keep running until it stops. At which point it should be able to run indefinitely without me getting involved. Yeah, there we go. So, I'll be damned. That was a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Well, now that I've got all that running, and I basically have unlimited resources at this point, that's right. I think the saws have a problem getting to those middle ones there. Yeah, they do. That's fine. Not a big deal. Okay. You know what? Let's see. Let's do... First of all, I'll be right back. I'm going to go take my bowl upstairs. Okay. Now that I've got this going, I need to figure out what's next. Well, let's see what we've got. I need, well, actually no. I know what I need to start doing. Kinda. Like I don't have anything specifically workshop like except for this. This is getting there. But the question is location. Location. The other thing is that I need to be able to start automating the process of I need the, where are they at? Mechanical crafters. That's going to be my next big thing. So I'm going to need a lot of brass for that. Which means I want a couple more. So I'm going to need more brass. Way more brass. And I want, let's see, I'm probably going to want more quartz as well. Because so essentially what I'm thinking about is that I need to be able to build the crushing wheels. And I need 21 mechanical crafters for that, plus 4, so let's say 25 in a 5x5 grid. Because I can always cap a couple of them or take them off. But I would need at least 2 to get started. Andesite. Cobblestone and diorite. Flint, gravel, and lava. How can I automate? Just gravel. Well, gravel is cobblestone being ground down. So cobblestone generator being made into gravel. Be another thing that I need to make. Okay, so this is starting to getting out there into the weeds. Where are my signs? Probably looking right at them and missing them entirely. Nope, they're right there. Never mind. All right. So we've captured the blazes. That's fine. Coal farm, tree farm. All right, let's reassign these. Okay, so we've got the tree farm, we've got the coal farm. Next, Farm zinc and copper. Okay. Instructors. Crushing wheels. And then feels good. And cobblestone gen. Okay. So that's kind of the order of what I want to start looking at doing is I got to farm up more zinc and copper so that I can make a ton more brass. Use the brass to start making constructors, also redstone. Because I need the redstone for the quartz and whatnot. And then once I do that, I can do the constructors to eventually make crushing wheels. And then also work on a cobblestone generator, which that's pretty easy. And then with the cobblestone generator, I can run the cobblestone through the crushing wheels. Now there's also this one that I saw. It's the hose pulley item drain. I don't know what this does. Item drains can extract fluids from items. Okay. Items are incited. Okay. That's it? All right. Whatever. Let's see. Rotation speed controller. Okay. Interesting. And item vault. Oh, that's super cheap. That is super cheap to make. Okay. What about that's ladders. Hey, go for it, man. Rails. Where are the actual... Ah, there they are. Train track. Okay, so... Well... The hell is a sleeper? Stone slab, smooth stone, andesite. So just any slabs. It looks like, and then iron nugget or zinc nuggets, and then press. Okay, so it looks like it's any type of slab, which I should be able to do. Yeah, with the stone cutter. Okay. That would actually be really easy to do. Okay, so here we go. Now, so in order to automate that, what I can do is there are two farms that basically work off of cobblestone generators. I could do cobblestone into stone, which would basically just be generate cobblestone, run it through a smeltery, make smooth stone, run it through a sawmill to then cut it in half and make stone slabs. The other cobblestone generator setup would then take cobblestone, grind it down into gravel, wash the gravel to get iron nuggets out of it, and then press the iron nuggets into iron ingots if I wanted to, or just use the iron nuggets directly into the track making. That could work. Okay. But we have a little bit of extra work to do before we get to that point. So what I'm going to do is drop off some of this stuff. Actually, you know what? No, I want to keep the iron with me. And how are we doing on charcoal up here? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. I got plenty of charcoal. Let's drop off that. And excellent. Okay. Yeah, charcoal's not going to be a problem. And then drop that off. How we doing? Yay, 28 bone meal. Awesome. Okay. So I have enough charcoal. Hell, and enough sticks to basically light up the entire underground. Let's go ahead and start working on. Oh, damn. Oh, so lucky I'm on peaceful right now. That was a little bit of a pucker. Let's start clearing this out. Hey, I didn't know that was all water under there. I'm gonna beat the stone with a shovel. Work. Okay. That's going to be a fun one because I know what I need. I need a copper back tank. which is 3 copper, a block of copper, and some andesite and a shaft. Okay. Let's get us some copper, shall we? The reason why I need that, and then I also need to make a copper helmet. Let's see. There's the helmet. What is that? Awesome. 4 copper ingots and a glass. Let's go get some copper. Some right up here. Andesite. I definitely need to know that's location. And zinc, absolutely. This is, oh, so much already. Out of my way. I know, right? What's wrong with me? Actually, don't answer that. I know what's wrong with me. There are many things wrong with me. And there we go. Okay. Ooh. More andesite. More copper. That's what I was looking for. And there we go. Ooh, give me that. Thank you. Ah, so much copper here. This is going to be fantastic. Okay. I really don't need that much. Let's head back up. Like I said, I now have enough charcoal light up half of Minecraft right now, so I don't have to be as sparse with my torches. Oops. This andesite. This is going to be good mining. That's not helpful at all, but that is. Okay. Ooh, yes. Basically put a torch on every single block. Nothing will spawn forever. There we go. Okay. Now what I do is I take a little bit of this, and then I throw in the copper, and then I'm going to take a quick AFK. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, awesome. I can do a block of it. And I need... Oh, cool. I just about have everything I need. I also need 1 block of glass. Fortunately, I have sand on hand. Do that. Oh, good stuff. All right, put you back to work. And then I also need... Nope, I've got everything. Cool. Let's go make ourselves a couple of cool things. So, what's gonna happen is I'm gonna make myself an air tank. And then I'm gonna make myself a helmet, underwater helmet. That way I can stay underwater for a much longer period of time. You... All right, there goes that. Need 2 of you. There it is. Okay, and then to fill that up, I will need that. Actually, I need that. Hey, there we go. And I hope that's filling it up. I don't know if it's filling it up or not. But we'll find out. I think it's supposed to have some sort of like air particles or something going into it. But... Okay, it hadn't finished yet. Okay, so we're getting there. Just have to be patient, let it do its thing. Also, how are we doing over here? And there we go. I just love listening to the tree farm work, knowing that it's feeding all of this and all of this is doing what it's supposed to. It is cool when the machine is machining, because it means I did something right. And that is always a good feeling. I've also been thinking about how I want to handle the portal to the Blaze farm, because it's way underground. And one of the ways that I can do this is to go ahead and essentially this is the fun part. Build a giant drill platform that will drill straight down through the ground all the way until it hits bedrock. And I've been thinking about doing that, except setting it up so that it's round, so that I get this nice, perfectly round chamber all the way from above ground down to bedrock. I think that would be kind of fun. A hell of an undertaking. And absolutely, I'm going to have too much stuff come out of it. But it would be fun. Are you filled up yet? Close enough. All right, so I put that on my back. And now the fun part. Let's go jump in the water. Not onto stone. Stone is not going to help. Ow. Now I can be underwater for up to, what, 8 minutes? Plenty of time to get some stuff done. So that's why I wanted to go ahead and get that made. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, now this definitely changes things. Because with this entire area underwater. Ooh. Okay. So the reason why this changes things is because it does change my plans for this. Not enough. Well, I mean, yeah, it changes it quite a bit, actually. I'm not going to lie. This definitely changes what I wanted to get done. No. What's back here? Light it up, moron. Oh, nothing major. Okay. Oh, hey, there's more. And then this is where plenty of diorite. Where is this? I am not familiar with this location. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, I see where I'm at. Okay. That's just on the other side. Interesting. Okay. Anyway. That does change to a certain degree some of my plans. And the reason why it changes them is because of the fact of I'm going to have to figure out how to drain a whole bunch of water from over here. So, as I had previously stated, what I was looking to do was to round out these areas, round this out, and the other side as well. And I can still do that. It's just going to require a lot more work. And it may be a situation where I want to see about getting sponge. Sponge. So wet sponge. Mob drops from Elder Guardians. Okay, so wool and brine. Salt. Where the hell do I get salt from? How do I get salt? Where does one get salt? Craft X kilo salt. Okay, so apparently I have to. Doesn't help at all. Okay, so apparently salt comes from somewhere. It's not telling me, so I have to kind of figure that out. Otherwise, I could potentially make sponges. Like I'm Bed Bath and Beyond or something. It's like, okay, whatever. Sure. We'll go with that. What? Oh, what time is it? You know what? Let's see. Oh, thank you. Let's drop that off. I think what we're going to do is I promised Tommy I was going to take a look at his map here. So let's pop this off. And I got to look it up again. Minecraft. Continue to download. Okay, you will go. Minecraft. Tommy map. All right. Extract to there. Okay. And it's through 1.21.4. All right. I think I do. Minecraft. Tycoon. All right. Oh, it's got to go through and do its thing. And okay, so this is a Tycoon map that Tommy put together. We're gonna see how it works and how it plays. Looks like it's all done with like command blocks and stuff, from what I understand. No mods involved. Yeah, that's good stuff. Oh, Jesus, is it really making me download all of Minecraft for this one. Thought I already had it. It's okay. This should be pretty quick. But, like I said, I'd promised Tommy I was going to take a look at it. And the basic premise sounds interesting. So we'll see how it goes. But I'm also like getting this hankering to play some more Diablo 4. I was actually having fun with it. Like I said, though, I'm probably going to respec again. Because I'm not, like, the spec that I've got, obviously it works because it's somebody else's spec. But I'm not having as much fun with it. Oddly enough. You know, I think that was part of the problem that I was having with shoot, I just had it. Path of Exile 2 was that it's really difficult to actually get a good working build in that game. It suffers the same problem that it always does, in that if you want to be able to progress at a decent speed, then you basically have to go look up somebody else's guide. Unless you really, really know the tree, the passive tree. And so it's really frustrating to try and play a game like Path of Exile 2 and do it yourself without spending hours nitpicking all of the percentages and figuring out what works and what doesn't. And then, of course, making sure that you have the right gear and it's got the right stats. And there's always that one person who's like, I don't know why you find it so difficult. It's super easy, barely an inconvenience. Almost there. Just a wee bit longer. Okay. Almost there. 92, 93. And come on. You can do it. And there we go. 100%. Now, Tommy did say that this is on the 1.21.4, I think. Yeah, 1.21.4. I don't know if I have any mods installed on this one or if this is just purely vanilla. Anytime now. I wonder if it's going to make me add this to OBS as well. Oh yeah, I do have some mods here. Okay. Single player, and we will do Tycoon. Okay. Sets to hard, set to normal, set to easy. Set it to easy. Toggle weather, toggle daytime, remove the people to save on lag. Okay. Printer 3. Fine. Take this pickaxe to start mining 1 for free. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to be mining. Oh, what these do. There's something here. Oh, okay. I've got the music on. I've got competing music. Okay, cool. Music. No. What the hell? Okay. That was freaking weird, but whatever. I'm not sure what happened. Okay. Okay, gotcha. If possible, I don't know if this is possible, but you should have some sort of announcement like, hey, the mine is about to regenerate. So that way you can, like, you know, get the hell out of the way. Okay. Ore selling. Okay, got it. I see. Okay, there we go. So you sell the ores. Okay, that's cool. You want some? Ow, apparently you want some. Yay, slime balls. They're so cute. Ow. There we go. To get next plot, pay 100,000. If paid well, appear forward. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that the ores have different prices. That makes sense. To get next plot. Okay. All right, that's all those. Okay, okay, got it. This is the shop. I don't know what I'm shopping for, but okay. The food shop. Well, at least I found all the slime chunks. Money maker is 750. Okay. All right. Yeah, no worries. Mostly these are just, you know, general critiques. Things that I'm noticing right off the bat, that sort of thing. Nothing like, oh my God, you're so terrible. Why you do this? There's a lever. Okay. Now, what's the time frame on the mine respawning? I think that's kind of an important bit of information to have. Okay. Also, will it count slime balls? Okay, gotcha. Find out. No, it doesn't count slime balls. Okay. Question is, what is it like? The problem is that there's a little bit of ambiguity on this stuff. Oh, money printer. Okay. So we come up here. Ow. And yeah, she ain't printing any money. Gotcha. Well, that works. Let's just set this to peaceful. Good news is the mining works. So at least that little bit is functional. Like I like this aspect of it, of turning in ore for money and automating that process. That's actually really cool. Give me this. Like, I could definitely see this gaining some momentum with a bit of extra work. Like, I could definitely see this being kind of a fun multiplayer thing as well. There were maps on Warcraft where you would have, like, you had your own individual gold mine that was pretty much infinite. And you would go through the process of using that to start getting enough gold so that you could start buying upgrades, so that you could start upgrading your towns and whatnot that way. But it was all a lot more interactive, and something like this would actually be a lot of fun. Oh, there we go. Something's happening. Oh no, it's still just going through the, never mind. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because the lever was on. So I come up here and the lever's on. Ow. It's not bad though. Like, it's a good start, and if everything was working correctly, it'd probably be a great start. Oh, oh, there it goes. There it goes. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it up there. But yes. Hey, there goes another one. Okay. Well, I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to wrap up for today. So what I would recommend is just working some more on the map, tweaking it up, and then, you know, make sure everything's working. And I'll help test out where I can and when I can. Because I actually am kind of already starting to like this. Okay, cool. But yeah, I like kind of where this is going. This is turning out to be pretty cool so far. Like, I've never really been big into the adventure maps, so this is kind of like my first foray into it. So this is actually kind of cool. But like I said, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to wrap this up for today. Let's save and quit. And let's hop back to our other game so that way I can get my screenshot for the upload. But yeah, today's been a good day. We actually got quite a lot accomplished. We anytime now. But we managed to get our first big machines going. We've got the tree farm that is now completely automated. that is feeding through a coal generator into a steam engine that now powers, well, nothing at the moment. It will, but it doesn't really power anything at the moment. We also now have an air tank and an underwater helmet. And just in general, we're getting some stuff done. Next week, I think, is going to be the start of planning out locations and design ideas for where more permanent structures are going to go. Because right now, this is all sort of temporary. More than that, we're also going to want to start setting up additional farms. Things like a mob farm. I'm going to need to get ender pearls so that way I can start getting ready to go to the end. So that way I can get shulker boxes, maybe an elytra. Lots of different things are going to need to happen. Let's get our... There we go. So yeah, pretty busy day today. Got a lot accomplished. I'm actually super excited about where this is going. And then also maybe next week we'll start working on more of this area, getting it prepped and ready for the bigger construction plans that we have going. Other than that, though, that is going to be it for today. As always, thank you all for joining me on these misadventures. So glad to have you guys along for the ride. You all have a wonderful day, have a wonderful weekend, stay out of trouble, and remember, if you get caught, I don't know you. I will catch you guys next week.